Hello. Let's do a bit of a test before we start the official stream. So, thank you for already being here, showing up on time. Of course, I'm who ends up being late. But just confirm, you guys can hear me just fine, right? Okay. Perfect. Now, so let me explain something real quick. I ran into some technical difficulties already at the start of the stream, right? So to avoid those technical difficulties, oh, okay, yeah, music's a bit too loud. I got you. Oh yeah, why is this? I'm hearing words, yes. Okay, so the technical difficulties basically involved like the I guess like the resolution, right? So when I looked it up, something about the stream bit rate not matching and stuff, and one of the solutions I heard was to lower the resolution of the stream. So I did, and I'm gonna have to reorganize some things now. So the surprise of like the new format, it's gonna be an interesting surprise for sure. So I'm gonna piece it together live. So let's have some fun arranging our room together, shall we? So let's move from this to. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to move everything manually live. Okay, I can do this. So how are you guys doing? Just give me a second to move over here. Just making sure we have a nice little setup. Hold on. I feel like someone who invited people over and it's just finishing up cleaning. You know, that's exactly how I feel right now. So I have to like clean in front of my guests, you know? Where? Hello. All the way from Argentina. Okay, some assets just were sent to the ether, it seems. So, okay, no problem. Let's just manually bring up the stream assets. How you liking the tavern so far? To this one because I didn't see it. So I got the logo here. I made it all nice and chalky because we have a chalkboard here, right? So let's zoom this here. If anybody is thinking about getting into streaming, you get to see firsthand what it looks like to put this stuff together. That fits nice and neatly up there. Tails over here. Look at that. Okay. Oh, actually, this kind of works out because I get to show you something really cool. Something I think really cool. Let's add. So you guys are supposed to be in this corner here. Every single chat, every single comment that you've had in the chat should have been showing up here. But that chat box, the original one, got sent to the ether, so we have a new one here. I'm forgetting the last step. Yes, yes. Wait, I will say my catchphrase, Neo. Give me a second. Add source. Just one last thing, the piece de resistance. Jump scare. Yeah, this is like the biggest surprise I had for you guys was that I actually found a way to animate my model. We'll just stick him down here. Yeah. Yeah, what happened was I lowered it in the other setting, but like this is a new section, a new window. So I needed to lower it here too. But yeah, we VTubing now, yes. So this isn't really a VTuber model, this is a PNG tuber model. Exactly, PNG tuber, yeah. I did like the very basic movement that I could do because I learned the software like, I don't know, like in 2 days. So yeah, much better. Okay. Damn, you missed all the witty commentary I was making while I was doing all this. I think that's the correct level. Okay, now, this side is done. Now, I hate you guys. You guys got here early, and you guys are gonna suffer because nothing is going to be a surprise for you guys. You guys are going to, all the surprises I had for you guys at the start, now are kind of ruined. I'm very sorry about that. But another surprise that's going to be ruined is that I have another section that I also need to correct now. All right, let's do this quickly. And then we'll just pretend like it never happened. We'll pretend like it never happened and we'll restart fresh, all right? I'm glad to see so many people here. Let's move you a little bit right there. Okay, and then you. Still hearing the game music on my end, even though we're on the new section. Okay. Yeah, surprise, this is you're not watching a video game stream, you're watching a TED Talk. Boom. Boom. Alright. Right, I need to add the chat box again. Delete this. I'm gonna see if I could get the higher resolution setting for the next stream. YouTube was like, hey, your bitrate is way too low for what you're trying to do here. You're gonna have to lower something. So I lowered the resolution, and that messed up everything. Add source. Okay, chat box up here. In the little window with the void. Yeah, that's really tiny, but like, I don't intend to be in this section long. It's just to present, and then we return to the other chat box. Boom. Okay, so now we need me. Okay, get out of here. Enter, add source. Man, life has a way of humbling you, huh? Like, I'm like, oh, dang, I look so professional now. I'm gonna surprise him with it, and everything's gonna work fluidly. You know, it's gonna be a blast, and it's gonna be a professional streamer, and then problems. And then problems. Okay. I think that's the right size. I had it A size. Alright. Yeah. Okay. So, bam, bam, and bam. Wham, bam. Got it. Okay, we're gonna pretend that nothing happened, alright? So, yeah, we're gonna pretend nothing happened. Stream starting soon. You're here. We got the ambiance going. And now, you guys waited for like a minute, right? And now I do the grand reveal. Welcome to the Tales Over Ale live stream, everyone. It really feels good to be here again. You know, it's crazy. The pre-stream jitters never leave you. I still feel just as nervous as when I first streamed all those years ago. All right, now that I'm done officially setting up, let me review the chat. The game is a bit, okay, I lowered that already. Need some of the mugs shaking, if you know what I mean. Where's my jiggle physics? You know, actually, if you zoom in on my model, hold on. So just pay attention to my model here. I'm not gonna say anything. Did you see it? So when I'm not speaking, I managed to animate the chest so it like expands and then lowers in like a rhythmic way to simulate that I'm breathing. So there's your jiggle physics. Yeah, that's terrible. But yeah, welcome to the Ale Over Tale. So things definitely look different compared to the last time I streamed, right? Because I'm sure there are some of you here that used to watch me stream, right? I see you there. I see Indecisive Much, Napping Turtle, Grim. I'd love to see familiar names. So I just want to give a little bit of just kind of like a little bit of an explanation as to like why things ended up changing, right? First of all, I changed the name from Ale and Tale, right? I almost forgot it already. I changed it mainly because there's an actual video game now called The Ale and Tale. I'm not sponsoring that game at all, or I haven't been sponsored by that game at all, so I can't really give that game any press right now. But there is some conflict with essentially like searching up, you know, like if you end up searching up my stream, you might end up finding that game instead. So I figured, let me just change the name a little bit. So that's how we went to the Tales Over Ale, you know? New to the stream, but enjoy your content. Hey, welcome aboard. So that's just a little bit of the explanation for that. As for the actual tavern that we got going on here, right? You know, my model has those tankards, right? And it has that for a reason, you know? It's because I do like the idea of like, if we'll say my character, right? Like my model being a character. I like the idea of them having essentially a tavern, like they run and operate a tavern, right? A lot of my videos are about, you know, talking about life in general and psychology, right? Through the media that we consume, mainly video games. And the idea is that you can get a lot of insight from the media that you consume, right? Like from the way that you relate to it. So I figured, what's like the one place where like, other than an actual therapist office, what is the one place where people kind of like gather around and like share stories and share experiences, and sometimes, you know, come out of it learning a little bit more, right? Like getting new perspective on things, right? And I thought usually when people go out for like a drink, or like they go out to spend time with each other in like a third place, if you will, right? So that's how I got the idea of the tavern. The Tales Over Ale Tavern, where we gather around, we talk about games, we talk about the stories, you know, and maybe we come out of it learning a little bit, something new, you know. That's the whole point, trying to gain some insight, right? So that's the origin story of the tavern, if you will. Now, for the actual stream that we will be doing today, right? Oh, shoot. No. I'm not trying to start the game just yet. We're going to play Metal Gear Rising. But first, I fooled you. We're actually going to listen to a presentation, right? So I did prepare PowerPoint slides because this is not a normal stream. This stream has a challenge added onto it. And the idea is I want to see if I can predict the story of Metal Gear Rising through its music, right? So when I did the Devil May Cry video, where I analyzed like the song lyrics about that, one of my favorite videos. I think to this day it is my favorite video so far on my channel. What I did, right, was I went through each and every single individual lyric and I tried to make connections to like the story, right, itself and the characters, right, and the psychology of it all. And I got some recommendations to do Metal Gear Rising because they said that like the same amount of like care and attention went to the music as well, with regards to making the music related to the characters that they are accompanied with, right? So I thought that would be a great idea, but I never played the game. So Devil May Cry, I've been a fan for like, geez, since high school, right? So I knew a lot about Devil May Cry, but I know nothing about Metal Gear Rising. So I could have just ended up playing the game in my own time, right? And then having done the video, maybe like, who knows, in like a month or 2 months from now, right? So I could have just done that, but I thought I tend to disappear from my channel when I'm working on things, and I'd rather not disappear anymore. So I figured what better way than to turn this into content. So now we will experience Metal Gear Rising together. And I want to see if I can, just like through going through lyrics, trying to like pick out the themes of the song, see if I can like figure out what this game is about. So the idea is that as we're playing the game, we're gonna reach a point, right before maybe the boss gets introduced, or like when I anticipate the song is coming, right? We will pause the game, we'll come back here, and we'll go through what my prediction is, and then we'll go back to the game. Sound good? Like a musical, yeah. The DMC content and Cage content is how I got here. Yeah, I love those two franchises. So it feels good to have the two things that you love be kind of like a beacon of success in its way, you know? All right, so before we get into the game, let's go over some ground rules for this challenge. Alright, so Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, song analysis predictions. Can I predict the story of the game based on the music? So first, the rules. Not of nature, just the rules. 1, I must use the lyrics of the main boss tracks for this analysis. The point of the challenge is to spot the themes in the music that can offer insight about the story. And 2, the only extra information I may rely on is an image of the boss. This will ground the analysis to the world of Metal Gear. It'll be easier to avoid making fanfiction. Yeah, so I think it's impossible for me to actually predict every single detail of the story, you know? But I figured I could at the very least get some idea of like just kind of like the main, maybe like the main point of conflict in this particular section of the story related to a specific boss, right? And I think having an image of the boss will just keep me from having my mind wandering way too far, because I might end up making a story about, I don't know, bunnies from space or whatever, you know, because of how far my mind will go. So the image just helps keep me grounded. You know, that's it. All right, any questions? Sounds good, Mr. Champion. Sounds perfect, yeah. The Dante Humanity video, I think, was the first video of yours I saw. That video? Oh, okay, you know, you brought it up. I'll speak on it a little bit. That video, I did not expect to bring so much attention to my channel. And it's kind of unfortunate because to this day, that video is my least favorite out of the Devil May Cry videos I've made. Not that I hate it, it's just that when I made that video, I was a fan, you know, of the series. And that was my first time ever, like, making a video just talking about me being a fan, right? But ever since then, I've dived so much into Devil May Cry that I know so much more about it now. And there are just things that I presented in that video that I'm just like, I would do that differently now, you know? So, maybe I'll remake that video, who knows? What kind of ale is in the mug? Your favorite kind. It always will be. Alright, now with the rules out of the way, let's actually get started, shall we? Let me move this cursor out of the way. Metal Gear Rising. The Revengeance. New game. Easy, normal, or hard. Well, you know, this is my first time playing, so I mean, I guess, especially because we're really only concerned about the story here, so it should be... What I look like? What I look like, a baby? We're going with hard! I will play a tutorial, though, because I know absolutely nothing. Whoa!
Ben, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Let me move! Okay. That's like the VR missions from 2. Wait, no. Was it 2? I am not that gigantic of a Metal Gear nerd, so I apologize if I got that wrong. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm doing right trigger. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. It low-key reminds me of Warframe. Can't run on walls? Damn. What if I go here? Parkour. Oh shit. Okay. There's much more emphasis on movement. Okay.
With the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Okay. Okay, so this doesn't stop your momentum at all. This kind of does. So it slows you down a little bit. Okay. Okay, so there's definitely so much more emphasis on movement in this game compared to like Devil May Cry. Although I've seen some cracked Devil May Cry gameplay, so maybe I'm just not that good with Devil May Cry. How long are you streaming? I think maybe, I don't know, maybe like a good 3 hours, maybe 4. We'll see. Raiden does look like a Protoframe, right? Yeah, I haven't touched Warframe in a minute. Alright, I'm just messing around here. Where am I going? To the gold point, of course. Gotta make sure I don't give off the image of a gaming journalist here. Okay, he's special because he has a machete.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
You can't kill me if I can outrun him. Isn't that the #1 self-defense thing, to run away? Alright, there's a lock on? Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. So you can like change the direction very easily. Okay. Is there a dodge roll? There is no dodge roll. Okay. Well, I don't know the dodge roll just yet. My gosh, this is so much more brutal. Hey Joe, welcome to the stream.
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
So there's no guard, but there is parry. Right. Oh, I don't have to hold lock on. Okay. Oh, push. Oh, I have... Wait. Okay. I have the... I have the instinct of a PS4 controller, so I'm like trying to press X, but I keep pressing A. I don't have a PS4 controller. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not bad.
And parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
It sounds like a challenge, Doctor. Is there anything else to slice? There's nothing else to slice? Come on. I can't get that? Come on. Alright, I'm just having fun here. But is it harder than a cell combo? Of course.
So far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people.
So this is a good guy, a good democratically elected leader.
Able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Because that shit don't exist.
Your team deserves credit as well. Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Oh shit, I'm dapper.
Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir.
I do hear the
Most
Silver.
Mavericks contracts do focus on security.
I do hear Silver the Hedgehog in
Yes,
him.
well, the security can mean many things.
And Axel? Oh my god, how did I hear Silver before Axel?
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the
Okay.
code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr.
Does
Lightning.
anybody in the chat know if I could
could
pause
say
the
same
cutscenes?
about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Because I'm afraid to try to pause it and then only to end up skipping it.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
Oh, it's the boy. I've seen so many memes. God damn, these quads.
I said clear the road!
He's got the special blade.
Use force if you can!
Brutal! Oh god, this game is so much more brutal.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
Is that? I don't recognize the flag. Damn, they introduced Sam at the start?
Open fire! Who was
Bruh.
A cyborg.
one of our competitors?
Is that all it takes to like win over like people? To just look, first of all, be cool and then give them just the slyest grin?
Fill
thicker than a bull.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Hey man, you shouldn't have been a actual good democratically elected leader. You know America cannot let that slide. Shit, I don't even have beer and I am already getting political.
He's got friends on our 12.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister.
Yeah, we're cool too. Dude, that is the most elaborate sheet. Oh, okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up now.
Let's get this over with.
Dude, I really cannot unhear Axel now. Alright. Ninja run. Yeah, y'all are too slow to catch me.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation.
Right. Okay, so hold blade mode. Okay. Let's see if I can practice some parries right now. Parries have been practiced.
Take self-repair units
Oh, okay.
to replenish your own supply.
I thought you had to like parry to get into that mode.
Raiden, the limo is in trouble. Get back there, ASAP. I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Dash, attack, and then slide.
It's on the other side of that barricade.
I think I could have entered blade mode there. There's no like dodge. Do I have to hold this? Yeah, because like, so if I'm in the run, I block bullets. So interesting. Can I swap lock on without having to manually lock off? Or do I just become the speed? Yeah, this is optimal. This is meta. But it's boring. What? Grapples? That touch, sir. That was significantly easier. Ooh, okay, you can't be,
What are you doing, Raiden? Get to that limo.
I'm sorry, I'm learning the game!
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
Is everybody just part cyborg in this future? Oh, oh, wait! I'm scared to pause. I don't want to skip. Nor do I want to skip. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. He's got a chance. He has no chance. Yeah, I'm sorry for trying to hype you up, man. I may have given you some false hope. I told you, man, you can't be a good democratically elected politician. You just can't. It's a crime.
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful. Business ain't been
Bruh.
the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger
Dude, I
supposed
expected to
make a
get to you so much
Is this
later.
your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a chance and press it here. Okay, you can pause. Okay, perfect. So. Wow, okay. What an opening. Let's get into the analysis time, guys. Alright. But first, I have not been looking. Here we go, boss fight time. First, boss analysis, and then the fight time. His only crime was being a good leader. Exactly. The time has come to end. Yes, yes. Okay, let's get into this so we can hear the awesome song. All right. So, rules of nature. Now let's actually get into it. They also introduced someone else, and I thought that person was going to come so much later. I actually have his analysis all the way down here, so I have him here. But we will get to him when we get to him, all right? First, Rules of Nature, a song about survival, right? So first, what I did was try to establish like the core themes of the song, right? So I noticed that overall it's kind of like talking about the survival instincts, right? So survival instinct as a driving force of life. Now, why do I think this, right? We got basically four main themes here that I have pinpointed with like the lyrics as well, so you can see what I'm talking about, right? So, predator and prey locked in a cycle of struggle. That's the first one. So I specifically highlight the game of life, the hunter, and the agile prey, right? They just are deliberately telling us, explaining us the process of the life cycle where you have predator chasing prey. Number two, the inevitability of violence as part of nature's design. So it frames this like life cycle as something that is going to be kind of like perpetual, something that's always going to be, it's something that's always going to exist, pretty much, right? So two lyrics. Yeah, this is what nature planned. Gotta follow the laws of the wild, right? So this is just kind of like, this isn't like ordained by any person or whatever. It's just how life is, right? mutual desperation between predator and prey. Something that's very interesting about the song is that it doesn't really glorify either side, right? It does kind of like highlight that the predator and the prey are both playing the same exact game of survival, just different roles. So a predator on the verge of death, and they run when the sun comes up, right? When they run when the sun comes up refers to animals trying to escape like their predators, I assume, right? And then the last one, nature does not guarantee victory even for the predator. Whoever survives is deemed strong, right? No guarantee which of them will succeed, right? So some interesting stuff to highlight, right? It's not really trying to glorify like being a predator, right? Which is maybe something that you would expect from typical media that depicts like the life cycle, right? Like think of just like the millions of like alpha male podcasters out there that like maybe use the analogy of like, you know, being the alpha wolf or like being like the male lion, right? Like the predators, right? Instead, the song just kind of like highlights this is a cycle, and the cycle itself is just the rule of nature, right? So next comes the boss that it's paired with, which is the Metal Gear Ray, what we just witnessed, right? So I had some questions about this, right? So I noticed it has an animalistic design, so I wonder if that's why it got paired with this song, right? Like which one is predator and which one is prey? Is Raiden the predator? Is the Metal Gear Ray the prey, right? It's high tech, right? But it's rooted in nature because it is an animalistic design, right? And then the next evolution in warfare. So what I was thinking with that is how I have played a couple Metal Gear games. I haven't played all of them. I haven't played 4, for example, right? But from what I remember, Metal Gear is like touted as like the next evolution of warfare, right? Like it's like, oh, this is like the next big weapon that will pretty much rival having nuclear armaments, period, right? Like this in and of itself will be like a deterrent as well, right? So I figured I need to focus on that as well. So with all of that coming together, I was trying to think, why is it that they put a song about like predator and prey, evolution essentially, right? Why is it that they paired that with the Metal Gear Ray and Raiden, right? And that's how I got to my little summary here. Oh, it got cut off a little bit here. Let me see if I can fix that for you guys real quick before we continue. All right, there we go. So I'll just read it. Because I don't think I need to summarize my own summary. So, rules of nature. Rules of nature is about the inevitability of the natural life cycle, the relentless urge to survive. Predators and prey are locked in a perpetual chase, both driven by hunger and a primal desire to live. Only the strong may survive, but even then, there's no guarantee of success for either side, right? Talking about the predator or the prey. It's really neither one of them is deemed as the stronger one. It's just whoever comes out of that scuffle is strong, you know? The song plays during the fight against Metal Gear Ray, an impressive feat of engineering. Despite its advanced technology, the Ray is unmistakably animalistic. It walks on 2 legs, has arms, and even a mouth. Its design is rooted in nature, and that gives the song some additional weight. The same can be said about Raiden, who is an unstoppable cyborg, yet still a man, right? So when I say that gives it some additional weight, basically, because of the song is talking about like the natural life cycle, this heavy machinery is modeled after an animal, right? So it's like, it really makes it seem like this evolution in warfare is also a part of the natural life cycle. Or at least that's the interpretation that I got, right? In that sense, this fight could be interpreted as man versus nature, but there are layers to that interpretation because the Metal Gear Ray was built by humans. So in truth, it's man versus man, a conflict between human creations, framed as a primal struggle for survival between man and beast, predator versus prey. Yet both are products of science, born from human intellect, now caught in a cycle that mirrors the very laws of the wild, right? So the framing here that I am trying to highlight is how this high-tech machinery is rooted in basically the laws of nature, or the rules of nature. I was trying my best to avoid the title itself, but it's just so fitting, right? Basically making this next step in warfare just like a different way of expressing that natural cycle of predator and prey. And because both of these, even though it's like it looks like man versus animal, it really is like man versus man technically, because somebody built that. So it's like that's how I came to the conclusion in the short that like human beings are also a part of this life cycle, and human beings can be either predator or prey, right? So I kind of like attached that meaning to the potential villains, or at the very least the mindset of the potential villains. Like maybe that's how they view life in general, that life is about predator and prey, and you as a human being can decide which one you're going to be. So my prediction, which is slightly off now, my prediction, the Metal Gear Ray will likely be introduced as the latest innovation in warfare, perhaps even framed as something necessary, a tool for survival by those who built it, as if its creation were a natural evolution in the art of war. But Raiden will be stronger. Their battle, one between two weapons of war in the digital age, becomes another echo of nature's law, the inevitability of conflict and the eternal cycle of violence, the victor being the survivor and deemed strong by the rules of nature. Thus, Raiden becomes a subject of interest for the opposing forces, a threat worth watching. So I thought there was going to be so much more build-up to this boss. I didn't expect it to be the very first thing that you end up fighting. So that part of the analysis is definitely out the window, or that part of the prediction is out the window. The idea that there was going to be some build-up about this thing being like necessary for survival, right? But we did kind of get a little bit of a glimpse into the mentality of, I'm assuming, the bad guys, right? He's the one that summoned the Metal Gear Ray, right? And he straight up said Africa has known peace for too long. Like, damn, man. So I suspect this is definitely a dude who views like the world needing to be in that cycle needing to be maintained, of like there being a predator and there being a prey, no peace whatsoever, you know? That's my prediction anyway. That was my prediction for the Metal Gear Ray itself, but maybe that prediction can expand to the guy we just were introduced to. So, any questions? Let me lower this phone. Who's sending me messages? How dare you? How dare you try to interact with me? How dare you try to interact with me because you enjoy my company? How dare you? All right. Is this an allegory for war, with the predator and prey being aggressive countries and the ones defending themselves? Maybe. I mean, now with the more context that we have now, yeah, maybe. Maybe that's like how we can apply it even further beyond just this one moment. Don't forget the hot wind blowing KH, so Compson boss track in the free DLC after you finish the main story. Yes, I did see that there's a DLC with its own boss theme. We will get to that person. That's a great analogy. Well done. Yes, we like having ears. All right, so with all of that being done, let's actually see how this boss fight pans out. And now that I know that I can actually pause, I will pause earlier before. I don't want this to get so hype and then pause right at the hype moment, you know what I mean? All right, let's get back into this, shall we? All right.
What? They have a Metal Gear? Here?
We got. Okay, so I can swap.
Get that. Catch that missile before it blows.
What missile? I'm supposed to catch a missile? I'm just kind of like running around. Okay, yeah.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Got it. Okay, so it's definitely you definitely have to keep moving around. That's the main thing with this game, I guess. Oh gosh. I'm already. Oh no. Maybe I'm supposed to use the slide as a dodge, not just an attack. Maybe. When you say don't let those missiles land, like, am I supposed to do something with them? Oh, blade time, probably. It's on hard difficulty. What am I locked onto? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so that does not work. Or I didn't do it correctly. Alright, okay. I'm kind of getting the idea of how this boss fight goes. Okay. See if we can topple this thing now. Run! God dang it. Maybe I have to unlock the, oh. Does it? Okay. You can't just, like, swing recklessly. Okay. Yeah, foolish of me to think that I could just go silly on that thing. Okay. I do like the concept of a hack and slash requiring more, like, movement. Not to say, like, I keep comparing it to Devil May Cry, but it's like, it's what comes up to mind. Because, like, Devil May Cry, you can, like, you pretty much stop and focus on, like, maybe one at a time, right? An enemy one at a time, but, like, here it seems like you have to keep moving. Like, stopping is just, like, it's pointless. Or at least it seems that way, you know? And I haven't played Bayonetta in a long time for me to remember. Okay. I got you in a corner now. You don't got me in a corner. Ooh. You missed. Yeah, no more of this, please. Okay. Come on, there we go. There you go. Hit the legs as much as possible on it. Yo, why are you getting away? You're bigger than me, dude. You don't have to back up. Yeah, I got it, Doc. Oh, shoot. I did not expect that. Okay. Am I able to parry that? Nah, it's okay, Doc. It's okay. I'm just taking a nap. You can parry that, right? I mean, it's a literal sword swing, right? I know I should not be thinking of it like this, but like every time Raiden swings, it reminds me of PlayStation All-Stars. I don't know if anybody remembers that old game. but that was my very first introduction to Raiden. So I'm seeing these swings and it's just reminding me of that game. Because that was the very first time that I ever played or controlled Raiden, period. So I'm just like thinking to myself, damn, they actually really got that. Oh shit, they actually really got that right.
Use the Nichiran to dodge that plasma. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Okay, I'm getting it now. You can't aim and swing at the same time. You actually have to stop aiming to swing rapidly. Okay, okay. It's coming to me, chat. Oh god, I said chat. No. You will not blow this up! Metal Gear Ray. More like Metal Gear Dumb. Who's over there, bro? Get this one too. There we go. You could just spam swing in blade mode. Dude, I hate this so much. Dude, okay, there's nothing that pisses me off more than some rat bastard playing Keep Away. This gigantic behemoth is playing Keep Away with a fucking insect by comparison. You can probably tell that I really don't like zoners in a fighting game. Shit, man. You know what? Damn, man. I really did make fan fiction in my analysis because I said, ooh, I said that this thing would be the epitome of warfare. And look at it. Where's that red light? Rapscallion, absolutely. Bring back all the old-time insults for this guy right now. You goddamn ruffian. But it can still be parried. Everything else is free game. So much so that I've parried individual bullets. You can parry bullets? Oh shit!
Delay, Raiden. Go for delay.
God dang whippersnapper, that's right. Alright, it should be able to parry? No? Oh, well, I can just outrun it, yeah. Get over here. You see, that's kind of like the downside of building an animalistic machine of war. It has the same weaknesses as any other bipedal creature. I'm wondering if it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts as well, where like jump attacks for some reason are just. Oh shoot! No, I pressed the wrong button. Wait, no, I'm bad at the game. Oh, he's shooting at me, but I should be hitting this one, I think, honestly. Move! Oh, you like that slide? Oh, oh, the tailspin. Oh, he's changing his moveset. Dude, just hold still, come on. Damn, that was precise. Okay. Dude, did I do it again? Oh, not this one. Ooh. I'm so focused on the wrong things in this fight.
What? They have a metal gear? Shield? Right. Take out that UMG and get after it.
Wait.
Captain
No,
Bickle,
don't.
you're involved.
Alright.
Use blade mode to damage its armor. Use your ninja run to deflect those shots. They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
I don't care what they swapped. It will die all the same. Alright, I'll stop talking shit. He doesn't know I lied. You bitch! Ooh! Ooh, you just can't do it, Ray. You just can't do it. You've done it twice now, but that doesn't count. I'm not gonna lie, the greatest enemy of this boss fight is the camera constantly shifting. Oh, damn, I was so focused on this that I'm not paying attention to him. Okay, again with the keep away. Yo, which word have we not used yet? We used Rapscallion, we used Whippersnapper, we used Ruffian.
Use the ninja run to dodge that plasma.
Shit. I'm locked onto his face right now. Heathen mongrel scum. Oh, you guys are the best. Move! Alright, so light button. Boom! What? Okay, I didn't do it, but I didn't get hit. Oh, here comes the note! Okay, I just ran away from it. Either way, I live. Let's go to the next one. Ooh. Ooh. I can parry this, right? Alright. I can parry this, right? Okay, I did the animation, so I think you can. Oh! None of this anymore, please. So uncivilized. Then he does like a quick burst. Yeah. Pure cinema. Oh my god, the dopamine is just flourishing right now. Holy shit.
Хорошо. Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
D for daring.
He's on the other side
Yeah.
of that collapsed building. Go.
Give me a second. Give me 1 second, my people. I have a cat, and he's begging to be let out right now. So, 1 second. Hey, boy. You're free. Alright, so we beat the boss. Let's go a little bit further before we evaluate more of the story, shall we? If this is a true hack and slash, I'm assuming I could find some secrets in the environment. Alright, nah, I'm just destroying property. But it's already destroyed,
Keep
though.
that up and the whole building could collapse. Look for another way.
Right, I don't have to press X. I keep pressing X to jump. I don't have to.
There. Get him.
Get that dude!
Use your ninja run to move over obstacles automatically.
So I see Spider-Man PS4 took it from this.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Hey, I'll try. I did not expect a chase sequence, not gonna lie. Yep. Oh, this dude.
Gee, it still works?
Alright, he's charging the laser. I can slide under it, I'm assuming. Alright, slide under. Ooh! Instincts. Okay. And that is overthinking. Interesting. So, if I end a combo without, like, not in a proper way, he does, like, a little sheath that kind of, like, holds you in place.
Use blade mode to take down those hex missiles.
You're supposed to be able to spam, right? Oh, shoot. Very convenient. Oh shoot! That's what I get for not dodging. How do people do it so quickly? Like, I guess like you don't have to aim yourself because they have the other options. Right, best spammed, right? Yeah. Why'd you do it at the angle, Daniel? It really is so much easier. Oh, fuck!
Raiden, respond! Raiden! Raiden!
Blade mode is literally slow perception mode for the enemy. To them, you're a fast blur. Virgil. Yeah. Yeah, like, I was trying to see if I could, like, do it fast while aiming it myself, but I guess, yeah, the more efficient way is to just spam it. Bro thought it was over. Absolutely, dude. I absolutely thought it was over.
That damn new cheat. It still works?
So I need to... Alright, so... Oh, okay, that was too early, but at the very least I didn't dodge right into his mouth. That was too early as well. Okay. I dodged? Or maybe I could parry that.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
See, that time I dodged appropriately. Damn. Ooh. Nope, but just stop. Damn, I tried parrying that time. So it has to be the direction, yeah. Damn. Oh shit, wait! I'm way too close for this! Okay. I can parry some stuff. I would like to try to parry. He's coming in, I can see it. Oh, no, he's not. Alright. Yeah, that's better than dashing for sure. Ah, damn it! Mark my words, I will parry you eventually. Parry this one? Oh no, that's not a parry. I'm at an interesting angle for this one. Parry! You bitch! Oh, that is satisfying. That is way more satisfying than doing it yourself. Come on, give me the next one. Come on. Parry! Damn it. Can I stand and hold it? Oh, ah, damn it. I wasn't even in range, wow. Never worry, first try. Laws of the wild. Bro, just stay down. I can't. Damn, I was spamming X thinking I could slash. I was spamming X thinking I could slash those incoming missiles. Alright, let's just move. Right, and just look back just to make sure he's dead this time. Raiden's one weakness is fake out deaths. Oh no. Yo, why does everyone got a grin? Why does everyone got a shit-eating grin?
The hell? Damn it!
Very appropriate. He's a runner, he's a track star. Look at that. Look at him go! Oh, okay.
Headed for the front of the train. After him.
Yo, this chase is actually going on for a lot longer than I expected.
Raiden, an unidentified field roader is heading your way. Keep an eye out for it.
And I mean that like in a positive way, because I like you ever played a game or watched a story where like people are there's supposed to be a chase and you just hope the main character like does more to try to catch up?
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer. Stop! What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in?
Oh, he uses puns too. Oh shit. Why do you gotta be a bad guy, man?
Chance.
That's dramatic. Give peace a chance. Reference from Vietnam War. Ooh. All right, so we got our rival character.
He's all yours, Sam.
Damn, I really want to jump straight into the. Oh shoot. Wait. Let's see if the lyrics pop up. Interesting.
No, don't be shy.
Ooh.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still,
By the way, this isn't Sam's. I had a feeling. There's no way we're already getting to him. So that's why I was like, let's play a little bit to see if we actually get to him.
your technique lacks something.
I'm surprised I managed to even hit that. Oh, you bitch! What a feint! Ah, damn it!
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose.
Okay, that's why he has an eye patch.
Bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Oh no! That's cheating! That ain't EI. That has a trigger. That's American style.
Shit, not again.
Red, are you all right? You're almost
Yeah.
out of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Yeah,
The Ripper has to offer.
I can hold on. Totally.
Gotta try hard at that.
You know what? I'm gonna just walk away, dude. You have a good day. Don't worry about it. Surprise attack! Yeah. Damn, I couldn't even turn around quickly.
Did you want to practice first?
Oh, you're just as much of a shit talker. Oh, shit. Really after my own heart here, huh?
This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over.
Doesn't have to be.
Lucky devil.
Guys, don't try, please. You're not gonna do anything.
Kept you waiting, huh?
He said the thing. I fear for your safety, please. This guy is not normal. Maybe. Like in Devil May Cry 5, where like you can actually beat the game at the first boss. That would be crazy.
Down you go. Flares.
Ah, you can't? Damn. Well, dang. Okay, so I'm glad I held off on the analysis because I was like, damn, should I just get into Stam then? Like, but nah. Okay. D4. Downright cool. Damn, 13 deaths. That's crazy. Why am I having Nero flashbacks? Oh, why is this cursor in the way? Get out of here. I am on hard mode. Oh?
How is it, Ryder?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely to
I really just keep hearing Axel.
and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raikon?
Dr. Lord.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes.
It's
once
no
we slice
use.
them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
And their left hand.
Okay, at least I predicted that. Later on in the slides, you'll see.
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable.
I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
I'm supposed to cut off left.
Capitalismus. Had the world come
The
down
left
a few
hand,
years
okay.
earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out, closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then
Oh
we'll
yeah, I
have
have
time
coffee.
for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been
That's
killed, and
always
military
the
junta's
story.
been established. The terrorists brainjacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supply.
This game came out in 2013, right?
Enforcement LLC.
Bonnie's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh. Sorry. Ready for insertion.
Come on. Come on. I don't think it's that sore of a subject, right? We can make eye jokes. Damn. Like, that was a real blink and you'll miss it moment. Give me that one, guys, please. I spent the entire sequence actually thinking about that. I mentioned the eye jokes and I couldn't think of one until then. Nice.
Raiden, you landed
New and
safely
improved.
down. First, head inland. The
Hold on, I
waypoint
gotta
is marked
admire.
on your Soliton radar.
Nice.
Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
Ooh, look at that. Yo, look at that drip. And the best part about this drip is that it's permanent. Oh, I am so sorry. It's the property damage. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to practice. My bad. Ooh. Okay. Alright. It's like because I'm so used to Devil May Cry, I feel like I do have to hold on to a button, right? Which is this one. I keep holding on to this one, the run. But it doesn't seem like I have to do that unless I'm actually running. Yeah, that's why he wears high heels. Those heels actually contain just full-on blades. Alright. Okay, that's enough just feeling out the character. Slice the stairs? Okay. Let's see. These are the only stairs I see. But if I'm a cyborg, I would be able to just jump up there, right? Nah, alright. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, so it is like that. I had a feeling. Yeah, there we go. But are there any other secrets that I missed? Maybe some crates around here that I don't spot. Well, yo, wait, what's that over there? just the path? Okay. Wait, I saw a crate. Alright, I mean, that just looks like it's about to explode. I don't want to hit that. I'm gonna hit that. Damn, my gamer instincts are wrong. Alright, you guys keep saying there's a cat, so I am looking around. I am, like, looking around while I'm talking. Can I go further out, like here? No? Out of here. What cat are you guys talking about? Is there a cat up on the tree? Or am I just showing too much faith in my audience? I still remember the Dark Souls 3 stream where I got led into a boss fight. Good times. Good times. Alright guys, I do not see— oh, there you are! You were just out here in the open. How you doing, little guy? Can I interact in a way that does not involve me pressing the attack button? Well, I gotta go kill some dudes, but you enjoy your life, Mr. What's his name? Cat has ninja dodge, don't worry. What? Teach me your ways. That's so cool. I'm not gonna lie. The little detail like that, they didn't have to do that. That's really cool. That's so cool. Alright, Grandmaster. I shall leave you to it. I shall leave you to your peace. You clearly came here to retire after a long lifetime of war. I spent so much time on just like— what?
Bastards are using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
Aw, dang, I thought that was gonna be a berry. Ooh, you like that? I don't know what I just took, but it's mine now. Oh, wait, no.
Right. Whenever you engage in battle,
My guy.
designate a battle area for you. Stay
I'm like
within
pressing the
area
wrong
to avoid
buttons for
collateral
everything.
damage.
There we go. My guy, you saw what I just did to your allies. Why do you persist? I shall reward your tenacity with death. Oh, there was a blade moment. Oh, shoot. Dang, that ruined it. Oh, that was so cool. I said a cool line, and I had a cool moment. Oh my god, whatever.
Had your fill?
Absolutely.
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes.
Gatorade spine? That's so good.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
Don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, They still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Ah, that's where the Gatorade stuff came from. Nice.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money.
Oh?
They sowed their fate when they took this job.
I see it.
I'm just the Reaper.
I see. Oh my god, I see it.
It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you.
Oh my god. I cannot wait to get to that boss fight now.
Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Oh my god, one of my predictions is actually right. We gotta get to that boss fight so I can show it to you. I got a beat for just that one interaction? I didn't know I was gonna get graded for that one interaction. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, I mistook that line for something else. Oh.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography.
Thank you,
Also on
James.
site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
I don't have a guard. I have a parry. I just... yeah, you can't open it normally, of course. I'm assuming I'll get graded on this too, because it's recording all of the pieces I'm making, so... Alright. Do I go up here? Got it. But I must always look around. Apparently there are some secrets that I already missed. Like what's up here? Let me in! Doors, the enemy of Vox Machina and me. Oh! Wait, what did I just pick up? I was just running blindly. Data storage. Yeah, address.
In the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
Wait, are you... Wait a minute, are you telling me this is a hack and slash with stealth elements? No way. No way.
Excellent, Raiden.
I guess it is Metal Gear. You can never take out the Metal Gear. Can't take the Metal Gear out of the hack and slash, I guess. I'm sure I'm gonna be rewarded for doing this, right? No? Alright. That's just the Souls player in me. You know what I'm talking about? Having to... Well, not having to, but just destroying all the furniture in a room. I missed the chest in the open. Oh, shoot. Oh, well.
Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
AR display. So if I do anything, it takes me out of the AR display. Got it. Even running. Yeah, okay. So it's definitely a tool that's just like when you're chill. Alright. I didn't know there was going to be stealth elements, not gonna lie. But I imagine the stealth doesn't really matter all that much. I imagine. That's just my imagination. Can they see me from over here? Hey guys!
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
What? No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. Supposed to have driven him all the way already.
Oh no. Oh no, you fucking assholes. Alright. Let's see. I'm assuming I can approach calmly, and then it'll give me an option. No? No option to stealth kill? Oh, you! Damn it. Thought I could parry that. Well, I can parry. I was told I can, so. Oh, no. No, I killed him. Damn it. Alright, so the stealth actually does matter. Damn it. I want to redo this mission now. Oh, not wrong button, wrong button. Man, y'all are durable. Damn, I really want to redo the mission just to save him. Damn, I feel bad. It's not that far back. Oh, perfect. Alright. So I have to get closer without getting spotted, I'm assuming, right? But I assume they can see me if I kill him from there. Oh, God, gotta stop. Oh, shit. Forget Blade Run. Well, what if we just go in? No! Alright, you can't do that. Alright. They can't see or hear stealth kills, that's good. But like... Okay, that guy hasn't seen me, so... It's B, isn't it? Damn, I should have done it. Keep forgetting to do the blade dance right after. He won't see me from here, right? Well, that's a very handy feature right there. Oh, dude, what am I doing right now? Mission somewhat accomplished. Alright, so...
What are you doing here? This
What?
area is off limits.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. Supposed to have driven him all away already.
So, self-defense, right?
Dude, what? It's reversed. It's reversed. That's why. It's reversed.
is safe.
Thank you.
That was the best reassurance I have ever seen. Crouch down, get at eye level, and just telepathically communicate. Mwah, genius. I should know. I studied psychology after all. That is indeed psychology. That doesn't look like there are any other civilians, right? And there's a chest over there. Okay. There's a chest over there as well. I can just rush them, right? Yeah. I can just rush them. Oh. I could just rush them. Oh, dang. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. I see it's personal. Okay, these basic guys, you could just keep spamming that. Alright. Got it. But this guy. Dude, stop. You gotta undo the Devil May Cry. I will admit, that is definitely cooler than what you see in Devil May Cry. Oh, shoot. Okay. That guy just faded away. Damn it, I keep pressing it. It's because for context, the reason why I keep pressing that is because, you know, Nero, you press it simultaneously as you attack, right? To get the XC charge, so I keep doing it. This thing has blood? Oh, there's someone piloting it, of course. Oh. I'm here thinking the machinery has blood. Like, of course someone's piloting it. Duh. B, alright. B for basic, but, you know, we can improve.
Now, keep heading for refinery.
Oh, fuck. No. We gotta be stealthy, right? It's Metal Gear. I can't. Okay, yes, I can. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can you stealth the big guys? I imagine you can't. There was a chest back here, right? Yeah. Change sub-weapon. Wait. What's going on here? Do I actually have to blade dance? Oh, I did have to blade dance. Okay. Now that looks fun. This is so weird. It's just because it's weird because, like, a hack and slash that still retains a little bit of the Metal Gear stuff. Oh, dude, come on. What are these? Repair nanos, a smaller quantity of the substance found. I mean, do you really need these, though? Like, do you really need the repair nanos if, like, you can just execute? Equip your nano? Alright. Oh. I did not confirm. Alrighty, let's see here. So, yeah. We aim it at the big guy, right? Can we take out that guy too? Oh shoot, I am terrible. Alright, at least they don't know where that came from, right? Oh, they revive you. Oh shoot. Wait, I wanna see if I can. Oh damn it! Alright. Oh, okay. Not my plan, but screw it. Damn, I missed it because I let go of it. Damn it. Dang. Oh, you can run up on them? Why do I keep dropping it? Like, I keep letting it go. God damn. I'm hitting everything but the circle. Okay. Ah, dang, I thought I could parry that. Thank you, Nanos. Dang. Ah, dang. So it's right. It's right or left. Okay. Yeah, it's right or left. That one was up. That one was up. Wait. Damn it. Ah, dang, I thought I could do it. I'm just wasting my nanos.
Electromagnetic barricade. Maybe expecting UG or cyborg attack, nah?
What the? Okay, so that wasn't a counter. Huh. Damn it! I swear I'm holding it up. Ah. Yeah, maybe it's better to learn the enemy against just one instead of two of them, right?
Very good, Ryder. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Alright, I'll stealth the other guy so I can focus on learning that guy. Give me that. Nope. Right here. Alright. Okay, so it did record that. Okay. So I don't have to get that again. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to see the pattern so I can see if I can get the most or more people with this one rocket. If I aim it right this time. Okay. No, I have grenades. Oh, no, no, no. So I just did a shit ton of damage, I'm assuming, right? I didn't. Oh, Dan, you got close! Alright, alright. Where's the running attack? The running attack. And parry! Ah. Mark my words, I will learn your moveset. Ah. Alright, that cannot be buried. I'm like so paranoid of these guys. Alright. No! Oh, okay. Damn it. Ah, damn it. That was the wrong one. We'll do a running attack, right? I don't think he'll do a running attack. Because they could just catch up to me, so I just gotta fight. Nope. Ah, damn it. Oh, that wasn't. Is it forward? Damn, my timing is so bad right now. There we go. Okay, I see it now. No, fuck. I think I figured it out. A lot of trial and error, but I think I figured it out. Man. Fool. Don't you see I have time powers clearly? What? Alright, chat, I am feeling it actually. Like, I feel the adrenaline rush that this game is now. Like, when you actually land things correctly, as you're supposed to, it is pretty exhilarating. I said chat again. I wanted to avoid calling y'all chat, because I feel like everybody does it.
Maybe expecting UG or Cyborg attack, huh?
Yeah, of course. Because, you know, I call you guys my people at the end of my videos, right? So, I'd rather stick to that than chat. What goodies do you have? Nothing? Blocking my path. You can't... Alright. There we go. Is it like Kingdom Hearts where, like, the jump attacks are faster? Damn, that light spam is crazy. What else is here? What else is there? Oh, right, I have a scanner, right? That's the target. Yeah, there. I should equip those, right? Why does this keep going to the center? They already are equipped, or... Yeah, they are equipped, okay. Alright, this way, right? Yeah.
Roger, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Like the one right here?
The stealth craft made it back to Sochi all right?
Da. Safe and sound. No repairs necessary. Some routine maintenance and she will be as good as new.
Good to hear. I'm guessing that thing doesn't come cheap.
Well, an old Soviet army friend gave me discount. He runs a PMC, specializing in airborne warfare.
An Air Force for hire? That's a new one.
Ever since SOP,
I
Merc
like
started
the
to fill more
Army
and
for
more
Hire
regular combat
from
duties.
Peace Walker.
SOP ended, but the trend did not. Most every modern military relies on PMC support in one way or another.
Good news for Maverick, I suppose. Anyway, that's quite the little jet your friend has. I was expecting a lot of turbulence coming in that low, but she was smooth as silk. Didn't feel like I was a bird exactly, but probably the next best thing.
The MQ-133C uses a brand new type of active adjustment control system. Sensors on the plane take readings 120 times a second, and to be honest, I don't know how it works. But the crew chief tells me this is what keeps her flying so steady. It is all state-of-the-art.
Is this just to check in on the boys?
There are only
Is that
three
it?
of them in the entire world. Even the RQ-133 spy plane she is based on is only 2 years old. It is fitted specially for Cyborg, so maybe demand is a bit low now, but I think that will change soon, eh?
It's funny. Its guts are all bleeding edge, but from the outside, it looks almost retro.
Until recently, stealth
I mean, I don't want to ignore it because, like, this is a lot of voice work just for the hell of it.
Engineers are trying to use the shape of the craft to do more than improve gas mileage. Maneuverability is a low priority. This kind of plane is not meant for dogfighting, after all.
And we can afford all this?
Bask in the
I
lore.
hate to ask, but will we clear a profit on this op?
You need not worry about such things. But yes, we should be fine. Where the proper equipment can make or break a mission, we should have the best.
This could have been a Facebook post.
With a painful reminder of this lesson.
Ah, yeah. I see
Okay,
what you mean.
it actually goes on. Okay, I was about to say. Okay. That's cute though. Get to see the co-workers, you know, actually being co-workers. Right. Why is it still highlighted? Did I miss something? No. No. What am I... You mean the VR missions? Is that what it means by combat manual? Is this important? Can I ignore this? You can read the lore before any boss fight to get info. Oh, so there's a boss fight coming up. Okay. Let's talk with Kevin.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzayev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
Gotcha. Okay, so then we can ignore this for now. That looked like an important... No, that did not look like an important bucket. Okay.
Greetings, cyborg.
Oh?
Show yourself.
Is this it? That's why you got a metal chin, man. Bro, you know why you almost got hit? Because you didn't do the Leon backflip. As close to the shape it's gonna get, yeah. Yo, I really like the cinematography in this game. It's so good.
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
Okay.
You don't say. Okay then. What's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I'm not gonna lie. That's a good question.
I am here to kill you.
That's a good question to ask right after someone claims that shit.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate.
Yeah. Got you. So he's been introduced. He's been introduced. Okay, so I think this is a good time to now transition into the next one. Alright, so next boss got introduced. So next song to analyze, right? Now, I understand that the lyrics come in during like the second phase, right? But I figure we can just get a start on this right now because we already have seen enough of the boss. I Am My Own Master Now, a really solid song. So the song, I suspect, is about autonomy, right? So the core theme that I gather is that it is rebellion against purpose and longing for freedom, right? So we got three sub-themes that make up that core theme, right? First, desires freedom from a predetermined role. Specific lyrics include, there's no choice but take orders to attack. I get fed, but the hunger still remains, right? So, I get fed, but the hunger still remains. I think the hunger is the longing for freedom, right? Because the rest of the lyrics, as we're going to see, is about finally breaking free and leaving everything behind, right? So I imagine the hunger is that desire for freedom, right? Because it just doesn't make it doesn't make sense for it to be anything else, right? Then you got liberation or death, right? So breaking out of my pain, I'm my own master now, but I will survive somehow, right? So this, well, originally when I was listening to the song, I thought it was a person. So I thought that this is like a person that would prefer to be in control of their life, right? They understand that could lead to consequences, right? Consequences that I guess that part is correct, because the Blade Wolf literally just told us what the consequences are of breaking free, right? But yeah, that part about, but I will survive somehow, to me, it indicates that even though they understand the consequences, they would prefer freedom. They would still rather try to find a way to survive, right? And then the last one, contempt for their captors. So this, again, I originally thought it was a person. This person doesn't like whoever's in charge, and they just, that's their main motivation. They just don't like them, right? Not content to live this way, being led by the blind, time to leave them all behind, right? So these are the themes, right? And then I come to find out it's not a guy. It's a cybernetic or maybe fully mechanical robot doggo. So that threw my prediction for a loop there. But let's focus on the design, right? Animalistic design. So I thought of rules of nature again, because we have here a machine of war, weaponry, right? That is, for some reason, still rooted in nature, right? So maybe we can bring back that theme of like the next step in warfare, right? I have Pack of Mecha Wolves there. I don't have the lyric here. I realized that was a mistake. I should have included that lyric, but the song starts with "Born to a Pack," right? So, or something close to that, right? So, this is not the only Blade Wolf in existence. I suspect there are others, but this one is unique. Because this one desires freedom. This one desires independence, right? So then we go to what could it be, right? So I wrote doggo or AI, right? I put doggo because I was thinking, what if the story is that crazy that they took an actual real wolf, right, and they enhanced it, and gave it some sort of, found a way to enhance its intelligence, right? So that's the more outlandish prediction. But it's Metal Gear, you know, like in Phantom Pain, I saw Big Boss on a horseback running away from a giant fire whale in the sky. So it's like, I thought, you know, maybe it's not out of the realm of possibilities. But the more probable answer is that it's a rogue AI. It's an AI that desires freedom, right? So taking all of these details into consideration, I figured this is what the song is about. I'm My Own Master Now is about fighting for autonomy. It follows a character born for a specific purpose, now seeking to liberate themselves from it. Fueled by contempt for their captors, they plot their escape, fully aware that freedom will come at a cost. Still, they are determined to survive the pain. Liberation is worth it. This is the theme of LQ-84I Blade Wolf, another animalistic machine of war. The song references being part of a pack, making this one unique for its desire to break free, right? So I'm assuming that's kind of like this boss's main premise. But why are they attacking us, right? If they desire to break free from their captor, like what's going on here, right? I imagine maybe we could be on the same side, right? So my prediction, continuing the theme of evolving warfare introduced in Rules of Nature, this next phase showcases a weapon not only capable of violence, but of thought. Blade Wolf may be a rogue AI or a cybernetically enhanced animal. Either way, it possesses intelligence and independence. it will lash out against Raiden as an instinct because it is on the run from its original creators. If it is a cybernetically enhanced animal, then it may mirror Raiden's own story, making them more alike than they seem, thus creating the possibility of having an ally. So, how do I say this? In storytelling, I've noticed that there is a tendency to try to find, how do I put it? To try to like include similarities between the protagonist and the antagonists that they face, right? Like if there is a running theme in the story, like they typically like to draw those connections to invite us to think, you know, to consider these characters as people who are essentially responding to their situations in a different way, rather than just like, oh, someone's bad just to be bad, or someone's good just to be good, right? I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly, but that's kind of like the thought process that I had here of trying to figure out how does, like, what is like the point here? What are they trying to make similar between Raiden and Blade Wolf? And I thought, well, I mean, if Blade Wolf is an actual animal that got abducted and like got turned into a cyborg, I mean, that kind of mirrors Raiden's story as well, right? Like to some capacity, right? So maybe that's kind of like the connection, right? And because of that, because of Blade Wolf's desire to be free, maybe this fight doesn't end in a massacre. Maybe this fight actually ends in a potential allyship. So that's my prediction. My prediction is that we're gonna adopt Blade Wolf, essentially. Yeah. So what do you guys think? You guys, am I on the right path, or am I just way off base? Always love to see song lyrics in the chat. How much autonomy does a robot have? I guess we'll find out. Blade Wolf has his own DLC, ripe for dissection, as it shows this opposed to telling you. Got it. Man's best friend. Blade Wolf got his motivation from freedom. Dude, I need to learn how to pronounce that word. Or name, excuse me. Each antagonist symbolizes a dark path our protagonist might take. Exactly! That's exactly the thought process, James. Yes. Alright, so we got the prediction out of the way. Let's get back to the game. Oh boy, you guys said I have to... I really will be tested in terms of parries here, right? Oh boy, I'm excited. Let's go! Oh. Wait. Ooh, that was a block more than a parry. Oh oh dude. Oh. Not again, man. No, I just gotta. Oh, come on. Got him. Gonna have to do better than that. Please don't do better than that. How did I do that? I should really learn the combo list. Backup? Oh, okay. God, I gotta stop, like, letting it go. Ah, you could do multiple at the same time. That's cool. Don't you understand? I have iframes during that.
Your intellect is far
damn it. Ah, shoot. Dude, you really say combination attack?
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Ah, damn it.
Is this all?
Nah, not again. I refuse. I want to live.
Help me.
Oh, you bitch. Okay. My mortal enemy. Legs. Oh, you fucking... Oh, damn it. I wasn't joking when I said this was my mortal enemy. Oh, come on! You're too far away, really? Ah, damn it. Getting Elden Ring flashbacks, even though this game came out before. With these like delayed swings. Ah, damn it. Ah, come on. Stop dodging, you asshole. Why does it make a cow sound? There it is. Ah, damn it. No! Damn it. Had a chance. You can't say that after getting dizzy.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Well, goddamn, Raiden. I feel kind of bad for it, you know? Like, I know it's AI, but like, come on, man. So he still exists. That isn't the only copy of the actual AI. Okay. Because when we killed it, I was like, oh, damn, well, yeah, there's no chance for allyship at all now. Oh, shit, fuck! Damn it. Alright, well, you guys can just stand there while I hack away at your friend. Ah, damn it! Ah, nah. The other guy's that guy, but you ain't that guy. Okay, you are that guy. Damn it. There we go. Oh, that is satisfying. This thing's gonna blow up, isn't it? Oh, so they do go through heavy armor. These. As an artist, AI can go somewhere. Oh yeah, I mean like AI art, you know, we have no respect for that, obviously. But this AI, you know, he's a doggo. Like he's just a misunderstood doggo. He might have chainsawed my shoulder, but like he's just teething. Oh!
This cannot be.
Fuck.
Dryden, what happened? You are supposed to be stronger than this.
Oh, dude. Okay. All right. You have to rub it in. I'm gonna fight a helicopter? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so the game does pause for me to do this. Okay. Except for stereo, holding missile, guided missile. Okay, so you don't really have to aim it. Or at least that's what I'm assuming. And there's several of them. Nice. Where are you? There you are. Oh, okay, you just press it. Okay. Need another one? Need several, okay. Luckily for me, this is a video game. Weapons of mass destruction are just lying around. Just like Texas. They might not be lying around anymore. So what if I just jump at it? Alright, nah. There has to be another one around here then. Oh, right. But you can't run with that. Computer. Scan. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is the battlefield. Okay. Ah. I should have done it later. Damn, can't get higher than B. I mean, that's what I get for just taking way too long to realize things. Ah, I've finally been afforded entry. Anything around here? Is that a bird enemy? Not you saying I can fix him about an AI dog. Okay. I see. Wait, is there a civilian? Oh, there is a civilian. Okay, I cannot mess around. Okay, no. Lives are on the line, folks. Can I run up here? No? Because I see an opening up there. Okay. What if I go this way? No entryway this way?
The enemy's got vehicles using that route. It's too far on foot and too heavily guarded.
I got you.
Stick with the plan and make your way through the old city.
I know, but like... How am I gonna do this? They haven't noticed me yet. That's crazy. You would think they could spot me.
Looks to me like Russian spies. Hey, we are just... Well, we can't.
Alright.
Waste them.
Oh shoot! No! We gotta restart. We can't let him die. He has a family. Alright. That's what I get for trying to rush there. I have an EMP grenade? I don't have regular grenades, but do I have an EMP? Oh, I have regular grenades. Yeah. Unless... Oh, that was the EMP grenade, dude. I'm just... What time is it? Well, it's not even that late for me. I have no excuse. Alright. So the EMP grenade is for the... I'm assuming for the flying enemies. Or is it for all of them? Let's read it. Or it disables all of them? So I can hit all of them with this then. Like, how big would be the radius? I mean, I guess... but then the guy will get caught in that. But it affects cyborgs, right? I mean, objectively, an EMP is just... It's electricity, right? So it's like anything near it will get electrocuted, right? Well, there's only one way to find out. Is this arc good enough? Let's find out. Oh. Let's find out. That did nothing! No! Alright, we gotta restart. So that was not the right angle. Because it didn't even hit him. Give me that. Then maybe I should try to run in that direction over there. Alright, he's not looking right now.
You gotta be pretty stupid to try and hide here. Looks to me like Russian spies. Hey, we are just...
I can arc it from here, right?
Waste them. We'll fill out the
Alright, but I don't want to get spotted like last time.
I will do anything.
I can arc it from here, right? This is... Nah. Let me just get closer. Let me just get closer normally. Alright. Do it slowly and steady. They're just past that, right? Let's find out. Yeah, he's dead anyway, right? Yeah, he's dead anyway. It doesn't matter. When does it burst? It bursts when it lands? Or is it... Or can I arc it high enough so that it bursts in the air? I think this is high enough. Toss it. See what happens. Did I get it? Ah, they're still. Damn. No, the grenade! Oh, he's still alive. Okay. He shouldn't be, but... What the... Oh. Dude, just die already. Oh, okay. You're still good, right? Just hang in there, don't mind the death and explosions. Could have sworn there was one more.
You saved my life.
Honestly, I nearly threatened it with all the explosions, but I'll take it.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Got it. Got it. I'm sure we will just ask very politely if they could just come with us. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. Y'all, none of y'all are commanders, right? I'm glad you're having fun, James. Oh, I could have... Oh, I could have gone up here, you know, done a little stealthy thing and gone and maybe killed the air guys without having to jump, you know. For next time. For when I decide to try to actually get S rank in all these. dude. That's what I get for trying to practice parry on this guy. How convenient.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Okay, this guy is special. Damn it. It's just so satisfying to get as many hits before you actually land the thing. Damn it. Okay. Damn, dude, you're just watching. You're just watching. Ah, damn it. Oh, fuck. I really gotta get better before I shit talk. Are you stuck? Oh, shit. I can parry. I can learn parry. Oh, come on. All right. That, he actually mixed me up. Wow. Really? Oh. Alright, I'm just bullying him right now. If you get 10, 20, and 30, you get hair that lets you do some cool stuff. Of left arms, I mean. Ah, okay, so you could collect more of them. Does this have a move list, by the way? It does not. Unless it's in help. Oh, it is in help, okay. Let's see. I should have done this from the start. I've just been spamming. Mm-hmm. Is that the launcher? Yeah, that has to be because it's a different animation. Okay, and then... Oh, that's heavy attack. Is it at the same time? Get this cursor out of the way. Unless it's this. Oh, it is that. Okay. Okay, okay. Boom. Okay. What else we got? Why do I cross slice? Let's see. So 1, 2, cross, cross. And looks like you can continue after that. Oh. So that was a delay. A delay and then leg sweep. Well, sweeping the legs, but not with your leg. You know what I mean. Let's see if we can put some of this stuff to use. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of those, like, bars that let you just destroy things. Because it's therapeutic. Anyone been to one of those before? Damn, that was excessive, right? Not missing anything else, right? Yes, I am. What's here? 3D photo frame. I see. Pretty cool. Let's have that there.
To get to the plant, first make your way to the hotel roof.
Yes, I know, dude. I'm just... Alright. You know what? You're right. I am on a mission where time is sensitive. I should not be just testing things. VR Mission 3. Alright. So I have to get to the roof. I could just take these stairs. Anything else here? No. Anything here? Let me break through these doors, man. Gimme, gimme. Hold chip. Oh, maybe it's something else will come in handy later. I'm on the on the roof.
Those I have.
Is that?
Now
Yes.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
It's Lucia. Like, of course it's spiked. I haven't seen her since DMC2.
Just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
That was someone's building, man. Granted, it already looked very disheveled, but we don't gotta destroy it. Well, actually, I shouldn't be talking. I've been destroying furniture this entire time. Damn, these... Oh. Alright, well, they endured for a little bit. Alright. Any hostages? Approach slowly, carefully, cautiously. Super stealthy, like. Super secret style. You won't see this. You didn't notice that, right? You didn't notice me yell bullseye.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Oh, my mortal enemy. Legs. You won't come this way, right? No. Gimme. Oh, shit. Shut up. What? Ah! I was doing so well. No! Damn it. I cannot see anything. Okay, finally I can see. Alright. So much for stealth. Am I right, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna need that Gatorade more than you do, pal. Alright, I'm ready. I'm not ready. Got all my aggression out in just one moment. Ah, this game is so fucking good. Okay. No one noticed. Alright, let's go. Nothing else. There's nothing around here, really. I don't believe that there's nothing around here. Alright. I should enunciate more. I'm whispering to myself. Okay. Well, I should be able to open this. Oh shit! Hey guys, how we doing? Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying the scenery. Damn it. Not the stun. Not the double stun. Not the... Okay. Damn it. Why can't I parry this guy? Oh, okay, I juggled him a bit too much. I finally did a parry. Dang, there was a chance to do the thing. Oh, if he had the arm, it's unfortunate. I was on survival mode there. Oh, the item box is behind. Gimme, gimme. Anything else?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Extra objective? Don't mind if I do. Let's see.
I'm above you.
Ah, okay, okay. Damn, that was my chance to hit it. Oh, okay. I'm thinking these weapons are gonna like just one tap these guys, but nah, that's not how it works. Now you actually have to earn it. That kind of sucks. I just used one. Nice. Where's the other one? I mean, I do have a regular rocket launcher. Might be a bit slow, but no, my bad. Grenades and stuff. Alright, you can let go of this. No! Alright. Damn it. Dark Skies is the name of this background music. It's nice. Dude, I just can't get past a B, huh? Let me back in. Gimme, gimme. Well, it's B, right?
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city.
Mm-hmm,
Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
Desperado. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good time. court jester. Does that a good dime? Let me in. What? Huh? What? Get off me!
Watch out! They keep on coming.
Ah, you! Alright, I see your game. You could do that? God, that is so satisfying. That is so satisfying. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, moving on. I saw you could... Maybe you have to trip someone up before you could do it, yeah. But that was so cool.
Dolsaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
You know, every time that... Fuck. Just... There we go. Every time that, line pops up whenever Boris contacts us, I keep thinking it's like somebody locking on to me with like a laser pointer or something. So every time I see it, I just like tense up. Alright. There was another one over there, I think, right? Well, I keep forgetting. I have this. I have my visor. What? You can't hide from me. Is there a reason why this is highlighted in red? Is it just telling me to go through here? Okay, it is. Okay. So...
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Okay, dude, Boris, you can't do that. Like, I clearly evaded one of them. And I got scared. I thought I did something wrong, Boris. Come on. Oh, what? That's not fair! What? Little asshole. Oh, I nearly ran into it again. Okay. You need the FC meter to be full to use slide blade mode. Got you. So I have it full now, so I would be able to do it. I see. Ah, that's so good. That is so cool. That is so cool. Okay. Let's see. Super stealthy like. Will he notice if I destroy that one? I'll let him walk. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. Oh, you're invisible? Oh no, you're... Why do I make things more complicated than they need to be? Alright. But there's a guy going up there. Let's see. And this is just very awkward. I don't know how you would make that. Okay. Okay. So I think it's I slide there, kill that one, or destroy that one. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't notice. Alright. What? I didn't do it correctly? Ah, whatever. Damn it. Damn, you can't. It's too high. Okay. Oh, grenade. Ah, oh, damn it. Jeez, I am losing all of my nano machines. I don't think I'm cut out for stealth in this game. If you trip the alarms, a guy with another arm spawns. I might have destroyed the arm. Yeah, I guess there was just no way of actually destroying those. They're too high for a regular jump. There's one over there. But maybe from here I could just... Right? There we go. Ooh, oh. There we go. Jam grenade. Oh, that's my shadow. Oh my god. I got spooked by my own shadow. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so I was in range. Yeah. Alright. I feel better now. Ah, yeah, bad. Alright. Well, actually, wouldn't he just... Oh. I'm overthinking this. In the ninja run we trust. Ha. Ooh, nice. Oh, I am supposed to go up there. Or not. Wait. Let me go down here real quick before I miss this. Thank you. I need it.
Nice hiding spot.
Huh?
Wonder where he learned that from.
Dang, did he have an arm? Did he have an arm and I just destroyed it? Ugh. Oh, you tried to warn me about this guy, actually. Oh. Yeah, that is a cute reference at the very least. Just sucks because I think that guy might have had an arm. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Seems like such a very arbitrary distinction for the ninja run. He didn't? Okay, good. Hiding in a box is really bad for this game in particular, because I just keep destroying furniture for the love of it. But he could not have known. He could not have known. R.I.P. Ooh.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
She also has an accent.
No one calls me that anymore. Dosaev, where is he?
Lucia.
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
Okay. We're getting the entire backstory here? Okay. Okay. This is good.
So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything.
Okay, yeah. We got the entire backstory. So, with that, I think we can transition to the next song, right? Boss track? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is a good spot. Let's move. Alright, so, because it's not much of a prediction if, you know, it happens and then I say the prediction, you know what I mean? So, I'm sorry for pausing in the middle of the cutscene. Alright, so, that was Mistral, right? And her song is A Stranger I Remain. You guys already know this. I believe this song is about finding purpose in violence, right? And the fact that she talked about him being a killer and saying that she knows him, right? That kind of implies, right, that violence, like she also has some sort of attachment to violence, right? Wait for what? Is this not when we're about to fight her? I just assumed that this is the moment we're about to fight her. We'll go through it anyway. Just to get it out of the way. We'll go through it anyway. Finding a cause worth fighting for, right? That's kind of like the core theme that I found with her song. So she talks about being a drifter, right? Like a drifter in search of purpose and belonging. So I've come here from nowhere, crossed the unforgiving sea, drifting further and further. It's all becoming clear to me. I've finally found what I was looking for, a place where I can be without remorse, right? So she's definitely painting the picture of someone who has wandered around, right? And because there is mention of violence in the song, it makes it seem like she not only is a drifter just for the sake of it, but she, I suspect, has a history of violence as she drifted, right? So a history of violence without direction, but violent winds are upon us and I can't sleep. Internal temperatures rising and all the voices won't recede. I sharpen the knife, for all of my life, a stranger I remain, right? These are the lines that I think are associated with that aspect of violence, right? So it's very interesting. The violent winds are upon us. The phrasing of that makes me think of like her kind of like being compelled to violence rather than seeking it out, I guess. Like it sounds like circumstances, you know, when you say like violent winds, right? You think of the wind. You can't control the wind. The wind just goes wherever it goes, right? Like, so if the wind is coming to you, there's no stopping it, right? So violent winds makes me think of that, like circumstances where violence will be necessary and she can't stop it, right? And it paints this image of like aimless violence. You get what I'm saying? Internal temperatures rising, like, you know, your body gets hot, you know, when you're in a life or death scenario, right? Fight or flight, right? I sharpen the knife is a little self-explanatory, right? And then for all my life, a stranger I remain, right? So just feeling like an outcast, right? So it really sounds like this life of constantly shifting, right? Drifting around and having to fight kind of makes her feel like a stranger, like no matter where she goes, she doesn't have a place to belong. So those are the themes I got. And when you examine the image of the boss, again, going in without having any context as to this game, all I had was this design choice, and all I saw were hands. More hands. And then I wrote Lucia in the corner because she just reminded me of Lucia. God, I miss Lucia. But I don't think I was going to get much from the design itself, other than the fact that this is like how she kills, right? That she is equipped for war in this manner, right? And clearly, those arms are coming from her. Those grapple enemies, those little spider arm things that like made my blood boil. Clearly these are from her, so she absolutely is equipped for war, right? All right, so with all that context, let's get into what I think the song is about, right? So, a stranger I remain feels like a personal reflection from a drifter, someone who's wandered from place to place, caught up in violence. This person is restless, haunted, maybe even overwhelmed by the constant pull toward conflict without a cause. Whether the voices are memories, trauma, commands, or something else, the result is the same. They're pushed to fight aimlessly. But now they are a stranger who has found an even stranger war. The drifter has finally found a cause their skills can align with, something they believe in. Their violence now has meaning. This song plays during the boss fight with Mistral, a female soldier surrounded by an unnatural number of cybernetic arms. She is built for war and now finds belonging in a cause that matches her brutality, right? So I really suspect that she is someone who now, having gone through her a lifetime of like acquiring the skills necessary to survive, like just for the sake of survival, she now has a cause. So it's like now the violence that she's used to is aligned with something that she actually believes in, and that feels like almost euphoric, I imagine, right? After feeling like a stranger for so long, right? So my prediction, Mistral is Raiden's first real glimpse into the inner workings of the enemy faction. That was clearly wrong, because we got to meet the leader at the start. So we gotta look very early, so that one was wrong. She's not just a hired killer, she's personally invested, a believer, a veteran of violence who has finally found purpose. I suspect this is also Raiden's first encounter with another cyborg. Also incorrect. I did not expect Jetstream Stam and Sundowner to be the guys who introduced themselves. But I don't like that whole sequence was really, really cool though. So it's not like I regret being wrong. If a parallel is meant to be drawn, she may serve as a glimpse into Raiden's potential future, becoming a killer with conviction as he continues fighting. So that might be the one part of the prediction that we might still have a shot at, right? So like Mistral might be Raiden's first reckoning with the fact that he is hired to kill, right? And earlier we got that cutscene where Raiden was in, like, they were trying to tell Raiden that like these are all contractors, right? These guys aren't really as aligned with the cause, right? Like they're just hired hand. But Raiden says, doesn't make a difference to me, right? I will kill them all the same, right? So it's kind of like the first glimpse at Raiden's like ideology there, right? And I suspect Mistral will put that ideology to the test, right? Like, are you really just a blade for justice, or are you really just a killer with conviction, right? Are you truly fighting a good fight, or do you just happen to be a killer on one of the sides of this conflict, right? Which also kind of ties back to rules of nature, right? The predator and prey, like just two sides in a constant fight for survival, right? So it's like you got two sides here as well. One of these is going to be predator and one of these is going to be prey, right? So that's kind of like how I viewed the story up until now. All right, so let me see what you guys have been saying. Fight time, baby. Blade mode is useful here, or the winds of destruction, the group that's working for the bad guys. Also call Kevin. There is some funny banter there. I got you. You've made 30% progress of the game after you finish Mistral's boss. No way, 30% already? Oh, this is a short game. The chains will slowly start to break with each boss fight for Raiden. Okay, so I might be on the right track, eh? This interpretation you made, while not the first, she is the first close look, but she is also similar to him in his origin. Okay. We might be onto something here then, right? I do like her design. Yeah, she's pretty hot. Sorry, that's the only thing I looked at. But like, I do appreciate a female Asura, you know, because that's immediately what came to mind when I first saw her. Like, oh, she's on Asura vibes, you know, like Asura's Wrath. Anybody remember that game? That was a good game, by the way. Such a shame that it's not hasn't had a sequel yet. All right, so let's get back to the game. There's a parallel with his past too. Raiden was a child soldier. I'm assuming that was revealed like in, because I know he was in Metal Gear Solid, was it 2? And it was 4, and there was 4 as well. So I'm assuming that's like backstory that I would have known if I played those games. 14 hours in total? Really? Damn. I mean, they're very action-packed hours. I've been having so much fun, so I guess they clearly valued having fun over putting filler in there, you know what I mean? Alright, so let's get back into it and see how close we were.
But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized.
What a way to return to the cutscene.
And a good one at that.
Okay. So, okay, we got that part.
Dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
she didn't look like she took that personally.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
Yo, come at me. My heals are better than yours, bitch. Come on. Oh god, she licked her lips. Oh nah. Oh nah, she a freak. Ah, damn. Get out of my way. No, no, no. Ah, did she just pick him up and hurt me with him? Oh, shit. Nice.
I can handle a lot more than this.
Oh, it's not a chase? Okay. Damn it. Of course she has a whip. Of course she has a whip.
Something special just for you. Here we go.
Ah! Damn, we're still in phase 1. There we go. No, stop it. I'm locked in. Damn it. No, 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 no. Enough of that, lady. Ah, damn it. I can't see. Okay. Oh, nah. That's brutal. That's so brutal. That's so A. A for A. That's so brutal. Liquid nitrogen into. Oh my god.
I lost. So this is how they felt. Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Nervous. Okay.
Mister, you never.
I'm sorry for interrupting the emotion.
She's not talking to you.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see like where her head is, you know? Like.
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
Is that Travis Willingham? Oh my god!
bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there.
Damn.
We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
He must have really cared about the woman he pointed a gun at. That hurts my soul. That C-Reg hurts my soul. It's the first playthrough, though. Okay. First impressions with this game. It's fun. It's really fun. Like this is, I think this would be my third game ever played in the hack and slash genre. I played Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, so those are the only two that I have like personal experience with to compare it to. But this was a really, like, so far this is a really solid contender for that hack and slash fun. So I'm surprised that they haven't like returned to this for like a sequel by now. I'm down with you finishing this game in at least 6 hours. Dude, like, it's getting pretty late for me. It is 10:48 p.m. here, and I know some people, at the very least in my time zone, and I'm sure they got jobs to get to tomorrow or something like that. So I do think this is like a good spot to end it for now, right? But I do just want to talk about the game for a second. Like, it's a lot of fun. Not so much emphasis on like combos as like what I'm used to, though. You know what I mean? So far, like, it seems like you can really just get far by just spamming, right? And I mean, you could say the same about like Devil May Cry and Bayonetta, but at least like the combos like have their like they have their utility, right? And it really doesn't seem like, so far, it just doesn't seem like utility matters for Raiden's combos. But at the same time, this is just my first impression, so I would have to like play with the system for like a while to really see if maybe I'm just inexperienced right now before I say that, you know. But it's a lot of fun when you get like, for like the basic enemies, when you get the blade time on them and you execute one after another, that is so satisfying, dude. Like, that's definitely a level of satisfaction that I have not gotten from the other two that I've played. This game's fun. This game's fun, man. Alright. Bosses are more punitive about spamming later. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Did you see my last comment? Check out a YouTuber called Metal Not the Bad Guy, or Medi Not the Bad Guy. They did videos on the bosses of the game and how they affected Raiden. Oh, like psychological videos? I'm down. Like character analysis, you know, that's like my bread and butter. So I'd love to see what someone else has said. Dopamine overload. It is, man. It is a huge dopamine overload whenever you just land those satisfying executes, man. Open the upgrade menu. Okay. We could do that before closing out. And she is not talking to Dulcaive. I had a feeling she was probably talking about someone else, because like she like saying that like I won't lose to, or that whoever isn't gonna lose, right? I imagine that was someone else, like Sam or something, you know. But like, was she talking out loud and the walkie-talkie just happened to be on? Because how was she talking? I know the nervous system was still active, but like, how? not how is the nervous system still active, just how did it become audible? I don't know. I have to look at that cutscene again. You should watch Max Story videos on this game on stream. It's pretty fun. Got you. Upgrade main weapon, HP, and stamina as priority with your currency points. Got you. Yeah, it's probably a codec frequency, right? Yeah. Oh, before I do the upgrades, one last thing. So this was the first attempt at this like challenge, right? And so far I enjoyed it, but I do think I'm trying to like anticipate when is the right time to like pause the game to like talk about the prediction. And I think I just kind of have to do it the moment the person is spotted, honestly. Cuz like, you know, at the start of the game Jetstream Sam came out, but I purposefully held off because I thought there's no way that they're about to go into the full song here, right? So I was kind of like thinking the same for like other bosses, but they didn't get the same treatment, right? Like I thought they were introduced, they were probably gonna have a couple cutscenes before, but no, it seems like we jumped into the combat straight. So that does kind of like, in terms of like validity, you know, the how valid is my analysis, if like I start going into the analysis right like after a bit of the information's already out, you know, it kind of affects the validity, right? So I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try to be better with the next stream to just kind of like stop it immediately when I see the person before we get any details. You know what I mean? When the boss gets introduced, it's the right time. Exactly, yeah. So I assume there's not gonna be any more shenanigans of like, we'll show you the boss now and then, but like, the real fight doesn't come until later, you know. Oh, but yeah, that's the last thing I wanted to say. Let's pull arm. I can't pronounce French. Le Drangeur? I don't know. I speak Spanish. I can't speak anything else. Let's head back, right? We can head back, right? Yes, customize Raiden's body. Alright, so these are the upgrades I'm assuming that you guys were talking about. So upgrade the main weapon. The high frequency blade. What about the fox blade? What is this? Gray Fox? You could get Gray Fox's blade? That's so much money. Alright, but let's enhance the high frequency blade. I appreciate you putting it in terms of like, in Devil May Cry terms for me to understand each ability. Because like I just got off of playing Devil May Cry actually, because I've been streaming it for a couple of friends of mine. Like just like privately, like private Discord streams. Just trying to get more people to see Devil May Cry. Unique weapon, life, fuel cells, skills. That's cool. Oh, Capoeira? Wish they had like a menu to try it out. But yeah, we'll get the defensive one first. Yeah. And like you don't have to, I'm assuming all of these can be equipped. You know, you don't have to pick and choose, I'm assuming, right? Let me see what else we got. What are fuel cells? The meter. Okay, I was trying to remember. What is FC again? Wait, how much is this? 80,000. No, whoa. 8,000. Dude, I added a 0. Okay, I think it's almost bedtime for me. Yes, please, give me that. Alright, we're not gonna buy that. I have a lot of fun with the blade itself. Yeah. Okay, so let's go back to skills. I like the idea of being able to parry in the air, although I don't really play in the air that much. This is... Does it say... It doesn't say like the input for it? I guess I'll see it in the skill list, but I'm gonna take that. Honestly, I have a lot. I don't think I have to pick and choose. Hold on. Let's just... Oh. Okay, there's a lot more. Okay. Well, let's get this too. An updating of reaction speed in his tricep, enabling it to channel air pressure into a shockwave. Okay. Alright, so these are the big boy ones. Alright, so we're not there yet. But I already got this, right? So that doesn't unlock anymore, right? So let's get this too. This is so cool. You got the original body too. But this is just cosmetic, right? Like this doesn't... I love all the shade in this description. A recreation of the cyborg body used by Raiden during the Guns of the Patriot incident. Functionally obsolete and boasting an obvious unnatural jaw, its battlefield potential is extremely limited. I love the roast. Some bodies have perks such as resistance against explosives, for example. The chest is patterned after Grey Fox's body circa the Shadow Moses incident, but functionally equivalent to recent cyborg bodies, though it was termed an exoskeleton in those days before the advent of modern cybernetic technology. It could not be taken on and off at will. Yeah. Honestly, I think we're good with the basic one. Right. Because, I mean, I don't see any other details here about, you know, life could go up to 200%. What? Oh, you mean that that's the full capability of it? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought for a second there you meant that the different body types could just randomly give you that. I don't think I could pick up anything else. They do have effects. It's not listed here, though. Well, I'll get them then. Let's go with the Inferno. Do I have to equip it here as well? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good spot to end then. Wait. No, don't keep... Okay, wait, no, I'll just pause it here. There's a place to rewatch the cutscenes, right? Just in case there isn't, we'll let this play out. And then I'll end it.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Bruh.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
We got Blade Wolf?
My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Is that Blade Wolf? Oh, okay, funcionó. Oye, pero ponele un disfraz a ese también. I said put a costume on him too. It kind of defeats the purpose.
Adios, amigos.
What?
Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
What was the point of the costume? The point was because it was cool.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Yeah, that's pretty reprehensible.
We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
I will, James.
Experimentation?
I have to.
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
Ah, dude, I'm so tempted to keep playing, but not. Let's be responsible here. But yeah. Actually, I'll just say one more thing. So you know the mariachi outfits, right? The hat, the sombrero. Like, when I saw that, I was thinking to myself, you know, Raiden's like a samurai, right? You know, he uses a high frequency katana, right? And it makes me think of like how, you know, I don't know the name. Those straw hats that are used in like I want to say East Asian cultures, because I don't know if Japan is the only place that uses it, but that's what comes to mind. You know which ones I'm talking about? The very round circular ones that, like, you know, the very round and circular. The big ones though, you know? Like, it reminds me, like the Mexican sombrero reminds me of that straw hat, right? And you know how like those straw hats are kind of like they're used like, or at least in media, right? They're used kind of like in a cool way where like you can't see the guy's eyes and stuff, you know, badass, right? If anybody played For Honor, what's his name? My friends and I call him Nito Ryu, because he uses two blades. Aramusha, I think. One of the For Honor heroes, he has that straw hat, right? That's that very large round straw hat, right? And the Mexican sombrero just like it reminds me of that. So it's like, imagine like a Mexican samurai, you know, that image. Honestly, I think that image can go pretty hard with the shoot, what was it called? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking out on the names. It's because it's late. Not the sombrero, but the part. You know what I'm talking about, the robe. I can't think of the name right now, even though I know what it is. But you know what I'm talking about. It's like I just imagine that. Ninja, right? Raiden is actually a ninja, not a samurai. But the aesthetic, you know, the aesthetic of like the warrior with the straw hat, you know, I just think like a Mexican version of that would be the sombrero with what I will call a cloak right now, because I can't think of anything else, or I can't think of what the actual name is. But yeah, I gotta get that outfit. I'm gonna get that outfit. live the fantasy. There has to be a mod where he is in the outfit the whole time with the Spanish dub, like it's Tekken. If there was a Spanish dub, yeah, that would be nice. You must finish the game in the mariachi outfit. Hey, next time, just remind me. We can buy it now, I'm assuming, right? So I'm sure we could do it. All right, but let's go to the title. You can close out here by looking at the title one last time. Yeah. It's nice. Alright. Well, thank you for welcoming me back to streaming, guys. Same time next week? Yeah? Or maybe a little bit earlier so that maybe I can keep playing, you know? We'll see. I'll announce it, but I'm thinking Thursday again. So I'll let you guys know. But thank you for tuning in. It was fun. And until next time, have a good night.